Good afternoon, everybody. Another Tennis Tuesday in the books. See if I'm less sore today than I was last Tuesday. What's up, Failfix? What's up, Star Void? High Explosion, David, Vicious, Shadow. This is what I came up with. Trudy, Twin Tiger, Technically Support TV, Rod Tangle, thanks to the 50 stream streak. What time zone am I? I am in Eastern time. It is 1 p.m. for me. What's up, Ray? What's an average time for me in SMZ3? Ooh, my best time? I can find out. Hold on. Well, I can get a guesstimate. Oh, that won't help. What? God, when's the last time I raced SMZ3? It's probably like a 2-0 something. 2 hours and like 8 minutes or something like that. Are we too sore for a hover? No. I can always hover. Don't you worry. But pretty much like the standard goal is like somewhere between 2.5 and 3 hours. Anytime regardless of how bad the seat is. It's your birthday, nice. As a gift, get a PB. Well, we'll see. We'll see if that happens. All right, I generated a seed. Let's see. What are we? Oh God. this Super Metroid is probably gonna be pretty bad. I got a feeling. Alright, that's all good. That's all good. Apply patch. You'll be sad if I don't. I mean, it's a randomizer. I don't really have too much control over how good or bad the seed is. What's up, Osinar? What's up, Zorketh? Yeah, hopefully this one's not broken. I tried one yesterday, and the logic ended up being broken. There's been no updates since yesterday, so we're just coming in hoping that it's less broken. Was the logic broken? Morph and Moon Pearl were both technically not collectible without using major glitches. So like I was still able to get I was still able to, you know, I would have been able to finish the seed if I wanted to. But I chose not to. Alright. People used to pay extra. I left Super Expert Rando on? Yeah. Come on, load up, gamer. Is it this one? Vower. Yep. Okay. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. How was everybody's weekend from the YouTube, since I didn't see you yesterday? Got my protein yogurt. Next song, please. Ah! I didn't turn off the games. That's why it's so large. Zelda 1, Metroid 1. I have to make a small explosion at work on purpose. Yo, let's go. I love explosions. Alright, if you've never seen this before, what we got a Link to the Past of Metroid combo randomizer. There's 4 portals in Link to the Past that take you to Super Metroid. Link to the Past, we have CrossWorld entrance shuffle and Keysanity on, as well as Enemizer with enemy damage shuffle on. Bosses are not shuffled. Boss shuffle is still pretty broken, leading to most likely unbeatable seeds, so we're not even going to bother trying it out. And then Super Metroid, we have a hard difficulty map randomizer on. So, without further ado, let's just get right to it. What's up, lackeys? Y, B, A, X, select.
Oh my God! Howdy, Andy.
Howdy doody. Extra Salver, thanks to... Ooh. Target time to finish? Ooh. 4 hours would be nice. Enemizer might put a damper on that. We'll see. It's hard to tell, because so the seed I did yesterday, I played for like 3.5 hours and wasn't really close to being done, but the logic was also broken where I couldn't get Moon Pearl or Morph Ball. So I have a pretty bad, you know, like I can't really use yesterday's experiment to gauge how long this one will take, because because of the 2 items that were not collectible. Are pretty bad. You have to leave in 90 minutes, so get to it. All right. What's up, good weed? Yep, random damage. And yeah, depending on the Enemizer, you know, that can also increase the amount of time it takes pretty significantly. 3, 2, 1, go. It's me, Madeline. Is that a bunny? I don't know. It despawned. Oh, that's a bomb. Cool. What's up, Charlie? I need an enemy to kill. Oh, it was a Stalfo's head. Cool. Nah, that's fine. We'll go back for that drop down later. All right, we like Kakariko access, nice and quick. Desert. This will give me some capabilities of killing enemies, maybe for some bombs. Oh! I don't have any keys yet. Ooh, powder on the torch. That's interesting. Our sprite today is Madeline from Celeste. Yo, early plasmers. Hello, ostrich. Plasma.
Andy cool.
Oh, we're at Witch Hut. That's actually really nice. Andy cool. Gweg, thanks for the 105 months. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, dude, this red guard. I have no idea if... Oh my goodness. I have no idea if he's going to kill me in one hit or not. Oh, get juked! That scared the crap out of me. Two hearts, huh? That's not ideal. That's fine. All right, let's cool hand real quick. What's up, Megatom? What's up, Chipsticks? How you doing? All the Triforce pieces strawberries, I wish. So I picked Madeline because A, I like Celeste a lot, and B, there's a Madeline Super Metroid sprite as well. And I am excited to see how not good that one is. It's gonna be so small. Ooh, a biggie. Gotta mark that bad boy. This is Spec Cave. E-Tank. Alright, E-Tank, speed, and plasma already is really nice. I hope it's not scaled up at all. Hello, Igor. Goodbye, Igor. We'll see. Alright. Well, I mean, that's nice. We don't ever have to come back for this entrance. Oh. Azerdan, thanks to 10 Street Gamer. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Absent Minded? What's up, VT001? Yeah, entrance shuffle can definitely be a little more tricky to keep track of, for sure. Alright. Nothing bootlock there. Let's check back of escape. Ah! Not even close. Yo, Glove? Glove is a very nice find early. Alright. We have enough money. We can buy the merchant. I can maybe buy bombs. Did we see a fish anywhere in Kakariko? Guess we can run all the way down. Take a peek. That milky Andy voice. If that's me. Andy and his dulcet tones. Alright, well, we get bombs here. Love an early pod. What's up, Brady? What's poppin'? Oh, you can't take a fish outside of a dungeon. You can't walk through doors with sprites above your head. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the word moist, okay? Alright, let's see if we can, even... There's 2 pots in this room to the left. We need to kill the 3 enemies that spawn in there to be able to progress. This is not good. This guy's gonna one-shot me if I hit him. I tried. If I could have been standing more in the door, that maybe would have worked. Only when followed by critical. Because that was a bomb door, we can't stand in the middle of it. Otherwise it'll automatically suck me through. Probably archipelago.gg. What? All right, I'm out of here. Metroid X Fusion was fun. I enjoyed it. Okay, Skullwood's big chest. I don't have any keys. Let's see how much this side does. Half a heart. What about this guy? More than half a heart. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. ROM hacks is always like a weird, there's just a lot of really bad ROM hacks out there. Those guys do a lot of damage, it turns out. Good luck. I hope the seed is broken. Thanks, Nate. I like watching you do major glitches. For content, yeah. Bada. Alright, we're gonna have to lure this guard out. Okay. Reloaded. Okay. Reload the screen to get the pots back. I thought I was getting grabbed, not gonna lie. What's up, caffeine? Alright, let's see where this takes me. Boom, boom. I'm a strawberry. Beep. I belong in a parfait. That sounds pretty good right now. I'm actually drinking a mixed berry yogurt drink right now. Yo, Nate, gifting a sub to Caffeine Daydream. Let's go. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate you. Big Ogre, thanks to the 50 streak. And Azerdan with the 10 streak. Thank you both very, very much. Ouch. Ouch. How many subs for reroll Baby Seed? Considering how much more difficult it is to roll these. I don't know. It'll probably be like a live deal if this seed ends up being extremely baby. Hair big. Ah! Get away from me! Oh, Jesus. All right, we're fine. Got him. How many bombs do these guys take to kill? I actually genuinely don't know. Three, it turns out. Beep, 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 beep. All right, we gotta take a peek at this guy. That is concerning. Yo, what's up, Surter? Something is missing. All right, hold on. We can actually... I'm gonna pop open the spoiler log real quick. Let me look at... Let me see if, like, Hyrule Castle... Hyrule Castle... Zelda Cell has the map, so that's fine. But I want to see what the enemy is. It should be in the spoiler log somewhere. Basement cells. Green Guard is a Skull Rope. Basement cells Zelda. All right, let me see if we can load this thing on screen in time. It's one of those floating... The flying Stalfos heads. Yeah, we're not even close. All right, so let's post this in bug reports. I mean, we don't need that big key, so it's not a huge deal. But that enemy should be limited in terms of what it can and can't spawn because it has a big key. Yeah, Zelda Cell is nothing. I checked, so it's fine. We don't need it. We're gonna do one attempt at Dark Cross without a lamp. Yes, apostrophe. Thanks to the 11 months. Did I check prelim warp ball locations? No. The only thing I looked at was the, Okay, I made it through the room of death. Oh, that's good. That's not happening until we get a couple more items. Yo, what's up, Surger? It definitely doesn't hurt. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have a bottle yet. We got a cape. Love that. But yeah, we're gonna need something to handle that. I gotta be way more careful with enemy damage shuffle on. Turtle Rock front is there. We need something to deal with those guards, because those guards do at least 4 hearts of damage. What is that sprite? This is Madeline from Celeste. Blah! I just want to get we can't do anything else from here. I just wanted to farm some bombs. Bum bum bum. All right, we got a couple entrances in Kakariko to do still. What's up, Deuce May? How you doing, gamer? It'll just re-randomize the damage tables, since the damage is set to completely random. If the damage was set to shuffled, it would act like normal. But because it's random, it just like each male has its own table, basically. All right. Let's go this way first. What's up, Lucarius? Not Cackwell. Good. I don't mind getting in there. Okay, I'm down to steal this key. It's early. All right, red Igors don't do very much damage. Very good. We got South Cac, and then two lower entrances. Yes, yesterday's seed was broken. That would be Insanity entrance shuffle, where the entrances and exits are decoupled. I thought those had hearts in it. Okay, we don't need to do that. Brewery. Morph Ball. All right. I think I have a Power Bomb pack already as well, so we can just play Super Metroid. Speed, Plasma, Morph. Ideally, we'd have a few more Super Metroid items, but I'll probably still just check like the Sphere Zero Link to the Past stuff before we commit to Super Metroid. But we were able to get one of our orbs without cheating today. That's always good. Come on over here, bro. Get stuck, idiot. Alright, normally we'd be going into this entrance, but as it stands right now, they are not shuffled. Because normally that's the portal to Zelda 1. And because we removed Zelda 1 from the Rando, it's vanilla entrance. So no point in checking. In the future, whenever that gets fixed, we will have to go and check that. Tennis Tuesday was good. Alright. What do we got here? I'll grab a super pack. What's up, radiant damage? This is a Link to the Past Super Metroid combo randomizer. There's 4 portals in Link to the Past that take me to Super Metroid. You can find items from either game anywhere. Like, you know, we just found that Super Metroid Super Missile in a Link to the Past drop-down cave. And our goal is to beat the 7 crystal dungeons in Link to the Past and kill Ganon. And then beat all 4 Super Metroid bosses and Mother Brain. Alright, Lumberjack, what you got for me today? Please not Cackwell. Yes. Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
Whoa!
Out of spell. Yeah.
Ah. Crabs are bloopies. That's nice. Oh. Okay. Nice. Yo, worth it. Oh my goodness. And a heart. My 5th heart. Gan's Tower. Small key and a sword. Absolutely massive. Alright, please be Cackwell. Please be Cackwell. Please be Cackwell. No, Cackwell's locked by Ganon's Tower. No. Yeah, I'm not sure why the redeem didn't show up in chat. I'm gonna help you get through the rest of the workday. Sounds good. Yeah, I've never seen the channel point thing not show up in chat.
I almost fell.
I see it in my activity feed. That's really weird. Ouchies. Yesterday's seed was in fact broken. Let me refresh my Twitch chat. Alright, so we just died there. We're gonna... Okay, I see it in Twitch chat now. I just had to refresh.
Chat! It's your fault! No! Chat! It's your fault!
They definitely weren't showing up for a little bit, so you weren't going crazy, I promise. Alright, if this is nothing, we're gonna end up resetting so I get my key back. Yeah. We don't need the 50 bucks or that heart piece. But I do want to check where Desert Right exits since I don't have that information yet. Okay, we'll check this entrance. I can only do these two things here. Cool. I still have a pretty large chunk of stuff to do in Link to the Past before we commit to Super Metroid. Okay, that is the Death Mountain Descent Cave. I'm not even going to bother trying that without a lamp. I maybe should have grabbed those fairies just to make sure I don't die here. That's fine. I'm not gonna die. Yo, Thieves Town? Thieves Town was the glove entrance. At least we have a cape. God, that chain chomp scared the bejesus out of me. I probably should find out how much roller damage is. 0. Okay. The rollers are just going to push me around a whole bunch. Let's see what how much damage this guy does. Okay, not that much. And that guy does nothing either. The thieves also don't do damage. Let's go. It pushed me into, like, a guard that was chasing me. Baby C damage levels, don't worry. God, they just turn so fast diagonally. We're just gonna get a forced male upgrade at some point, and it'll change all my damage levels. Don't you worry. Oh. All right, let's... Ice Rod Cave can, we'll just hold off for a little bit. Ice Rod Cave, we can just hold off on for a little bit. That's fine.
Get
the... What's up, Screaming Eagles? Library, we don't need that. Beep, beep, beep. Agina. Avoiding work as long as possible. Let's go. More supers. We're cooking. Archangel Mega, thanks that 35 stream streak. Massive. But yeah, we're pretty close to being done with all the Link to the Past that I want to do for now. I could like try going through another dark room in Kakariko, maybe get the old man. But I'm not too worried about doing that. We have 3 entrances in Ice Rod area left. I think I'll try getting down there one more time. I'll use my cape. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it's really like the combo of that red guard doing 4 hearts of damage, and then the stupid quicksand guy is also really annoying. Okay. Just had to take it a little slow. That was close. All right. Nice. Oh, that almost killed me. The damn. I'm in long state. That's crazy. I'm stuck. I got hit by that thing, that bubble, like the frame that I entered the transition, and that put me in what's called lonk state, L-O-N-K. Your walking animation is really weird. There's some really weird things you can do with it, but it puts you in this like weird kind of exploration glitch, kind of weird state where I can't slash or pick up bushes or anything, or open chests. And because those things did no damage, if they had hurt me, I would have been fine. It would have removed me from lonk state. But because they didn't actually do any damage, I just got like shoved backwards. And there was nothing on the screen to damage me to remove me from that state.
I had a surreal experience last night. I was in bed reading a bit before falling asleep, with the cat at the foot of the bed. I heard a PSSH sound, and I thought to myself, no, it's impossible. Then I smelled it, the unmistakable odor of rotten animal ass. I was immediately torn away from my book, and I said aloud, Andy? Turns out it was the cat, not you. Still weird. Big ghost hunters on Sepha vibes.
Thank you, Emo, for the 100 bits. And you got some rank cat ass farts dropping in while you're in bed. Feels bad.
You're huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
What's up, Unleash Within? What's up,
You're
Livster?
huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
Juno doesn't fart very often, but when
You're
she
huffing
does, it's a
farts
nuclear
right now.
bomb.
Yeah, Eddie, stop. You're huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
Ooh, I can actually go through this. Okay, so this is the last thing we're gonna do before we go to Super Metroid. Wherever this ends up taking me. Okay, nowhere super useful just yet. That'll be quite useful when I get a Moon Pearl. All right, 38 minutes in, Super Metroid time. All right, where is this gonna put me? We are in Torian. Okay. 2 items right there. That might be Kraid. Oh, that's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. Wow, that's like almost every water room. All right, we're not gonna be able to do too much in here. God, look at how large this Madeline is. You can see every individual pixel. The spin jump doesn't spin. Oh, dude, this sprite's gonna absolutely destroy me. Alright, I should be able to make it to... this is not good. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Meow. What's up, Velvian? Santa? Ooh, a map. Oh, what is that? Morph. Phantoon. Oh, no. God, this is so disoriented. Oh my god. The heat. I do have plasma, that's true. I have to equip it. Okay. Alright. We should be able to kill Fantoon. There's no angle down either. Like, we can angle down, but it's not visually different. Really. I guess it is a little. There is a very, very slight change. Six total. Eight and 6 is 14. Nice. I stop bouncing up and down when I angle. That's the only indicator. All right, Fantoon is dead. Boss defeated. Oh. Dude, that item is terrible. Oh my god. That's Red Tower. Brinstar up there is accessible, I'm pretty sure. Criteria, that might be Ridley. Holy moly, lots of items. That might be, I think that's Kraid up there. Top right, a big pink. Oh, the morph is like the little feather icon. I just wasn't moving before. Easy game. Ba-ba-ba. Compass. Wow. Meyer small. Okay. If I fall down, oh yeah, we can get down there. Okay. I should go check that refill. I should also probably go save actually. Yeah, the moving backgrounds are still pretty broken. Come on. Slow. Little power bomb saver trick right there. Bum, 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 bum. Whole lot of nothing. What's that but garbage noise? Ouchies, that was real close. Yo, that Nate guy. Oh, speed booster, why? I appreciate the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. I prefer Z3 rend rules that have starting items like fake boots, a light source, and sword. Do I care much either way? I don't really care too much either way. I prefer probably like starting fake boots just to speed up the walking. Okay, this was not a portal. In the early game. But I don't really care too much either way. Alright, what am I doing now? There's one item down there. That's yapping. Okay, but we can do pretty much everything here. I'm having a good day, Garbage Noise. Hope you are too. Oh, right, Red Tower. Okay, let's spark. Big spark. I have played Celeste. I love that game. Celeste is a very like it is tough at parts, but the respawn GT small. You know, the game saving every room makes like there aren't that many like extremely long rooms that you have to go through in the vanilla game outside of like the end. But like getting through the game is definitely doable regardless of your platforming skills. Not Ridley. Yeah, Kelsey's not much of a platforming gamer, and she played Celeste and loved it. Some of the bonus content that you can do, like the B and C side tapes and stuff like that, will be pretty difficult, regardless of your platforming expertise. But you don't have to do those to beat the game. Ooh, that's a ship. Let's go this way real quick. I think I'm gonna die. I can spark across that room though. It's also not really a Metroidvania. There's like secrets and stuff to find, I guess, but it's pretty much just a pure platformer. Okie dokie. Burna, huh? Oh, nice. It's not very easy for me to get out of here right now, so I'm not going to mark the Burna yet. Huh. I'm going to check this just because this is probably going to dead end. Oh, well, there's a lot of heated rooms in this area, it turns out. Okay, the map is almost directly to my left. That's Mother Brain. Okay, let's see. MB in C. Are you joking? I'm just gonna die. Okay, map one tile above me. Okay. Where map? No, dude. Okay. God, this sucks. There's a chance that I can't get back up if I drop down here.
Almost a year.
But YOLO. Why is every Metroid skin cursed? True. Okay, the map's down there. Yo, LD. Thanks for the almost a year, gamer. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, there's a save. God, there's so many items here as well. No bosses that I can see. Yikes. Okay. Oh! This is Death Mountain. Oh, the other side of Hookshot Cave. I don't have real boots or hookshot, so we can't do anything in there. but that's fine. It seems so quiet without the crash outs. How many subs for a Gibdo party? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's very, very important I don't die. Okay, we made it to Old Man. Seria, thanks for the 47 months.
Chat! It's your fault!
Whoa, I don't like the toilet.
Fuck!
Thank you. Ah! Okay, this is Old Man. Because it's always Old Man. Are you done to ask how you do that speed run off the stairs? No, not at all. It's a little shorter than normal. For sure. Uses a glitch called Spin Speed. You can also do it with the hook shot, but I don't have the hook shot, so I can't really show off that method currently. Basically, in the Japanese 1.0 version of the game, if you have a sword and boots, you slash your sword and release a spin attack. 1 frame after you release the spin, if you press the boot button, it'll put you in a glitch state. So I kind of roll my thumb from B to A. And so right now I'm pressing the B button and I can't slash my sword, right? So that's how you know you got in this glitch state. And any set of manual stairs will give you dash speed while running in this glitch state. You can also do it by hookshot dashing, which is a little simpler. You just hookshot and dash on the same frame. I just don't have the hookshot. Then you suck, Dante. Take that! Bonk rocks. Yeah, you can use it for clipping through some walls in certain situations. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this water room. Let's get rid of speed booster. Did I jump? God. It's one way to do hair clip. Come on, get up there, Madeline. Ow. There we go. Damn, I'm good. All right. So we have a heated item thing there. We have 1 item to get over there. Yo, thanks, Dante. Dante in the YouTube stream. Let's go. Alright, I'm not sure what heated room this is gonna be. I'm everywhere. Oh. You know, I can probably do this with 2 tanks, I just can't get back. So we just need to reset, which is fine. I'm actually not even entirely sure if I can do this with multi-world right now. What do you guys think? Should I stop doing this and multi-world with Eddie instead? Oh no! Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to get up to Hera. What? What is that? I didn't mean to hit the reset button. Yo, multi-world right now. Do I want to play with someone that huffs farts? You know, that is a great point. I mean, I wasn't surviving with that. A multi-world with Eddie, or do you want me to continue doing this SMZ3? I could also just do a multi-world and then finish this SMZ3 after. That is also an option. I need to take speed off. Race Eddie in this. Do you guys want to see a murder? That's what would happen. Yeah, kinda. All right, so I need another power bomb pack would help. I mean, there's all these items I just gotta go back for. Yo, run it up. We're playing poker. Jason Somerville style. There's 2 items all the way down there. That's a double water room though. I also miss Run It Up streams. That was like my go-to background noise stream. Almost daily. No. I'm fine. Never had a doubt. Why is this sprite so ugly? I need a spin jump animation. That's all I need. Yeah, Eddie ran away already. He heard about the murder prospect and immediately bailed. That's Croc. There's one item down there. Okay. Eddie's stream ego is too high. He can't risk getting murdered live on stream. See, I think Eddie like tried to go pro in poker in the past. Well, let me see if this bug still happens. It used to be if you came into Croc from the back, the screen would just insta-warp. No, he wanted to do a multi-world of Super Metroid, probably. I try to avoid being murdered. Sometimes it's unavoidable, Butterbits. Alright, hold on. I'm going into Eddie's stream. Twitch.tv/Eddie. Eddie, if you find people to multi-world race with, I'm in.
Only hope for our world. I'll do my best. Andros won't have his way with me. Nerd.
How could you do this? Blame Twitch TOS.
Find people to multi-world race? Who's gonna multi-world race? Andy says he wants a 1v1 poker. I would 1v1 poker. Andy.
Who said 1v1? 1v1 poker is...
1v1 poker is a little silly unless we play like for cash. It has to be not like a buy-in, but it has to be cash. And by cash, I mean like... It's not like one person goes broke and then they win. It has to be like... You play a specific amount of time kind of thing. Wait, can you not skip this? Can you skip this or no?
Heads Up Poker is cringe.
My favorite N64 game is Perfect Dark. Dude, a lot of people...
Alright, we didn't get any power bomb packs down here. Feels bad. Good old gaslighting Eddie. Yep. Alright, we have an item up here. Yeah, Eddie like tried to go pro in poker at some point, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't get up there yet. I need to get up water elevator. What room was this? Oh, right. Okay. I don't think there's a good, like, spike suit room either. So, I think I'm actually, like, done in here. Getting that burner and getting out is going to be really, really tough. I think we confused him with all the Bok Bok. God. If I don't join, everybody's gonna think I'm a coward. Huh? I ain't joining nothing. See, coward. Okay. That is a pretty big lobby. Alright, what am I doing? I need another tank to get that moon pearl, is the big question mark. I have... Alright, let me check my keys. I stole a Desert Small. We have Pod Small, Swamp Small, Skull Small, I think it was from a pot. I have 2 Ice Smalls, a Meyer Small, 2 GT Smalls. Okay. Both at the same time. Typical Eddie chicken. Typical. Oh, it's a Zenato. Oh, I'd already seen that one. That's the original Hyrule Castle find. Okay, let's go out the left door. Yo, Metavo. Holy moly. A StarCraft FPS? Huh? Okay, this is Hyrule Castle. Metavo, thanks for that $50 super chat. Holy moly, dude. I appreciate your generosity. I also hope this seed will be nice to me. It is being okay so far. I need a couple more E-tanks or a power bomb pack, and I can get my Moon Pearl, and then I'll be vibing. Ow. Let's just go this way. Oh, that's pretty cool. Emmett was a StarCraft 2 pro back in the day. I wonder if he'd be interested in that. More health is always good. Oh, is that enough? Oh, chat. Is that enough? I don't know. Yeah. I think one more and I'm guaranteed good. I think my health right now, 2+1, would be extremely sus. Oh, goodbye, music. That's a bumper. Another bumper. Yo, if I didn't get up here fast enough, that bumper would have blocked the door. I would have had to... Okay, so these rollers are different. One is long, one short, and one was also rolling left first, and the other one was rolling right first. Which is why they had different, Well, no, that bumper did do damage. But the noise at first was because I forgot that the damage was not that high. Chad, it might be coffee number 2 time. Okay. I'm getting all this Super Metroid ammo, but I need one more Power Bomb pack so I can Crystal Flash. The only RTS game like that I ever played, like, even remotely often was, Age of Mythology. Holy rope! Oh my god! What? Did that just do like 7 hearts? 6 hearts? That was a ton. Oh, it's the other side of this. Okay. All right. Hyrule Castle. Let's try and do Dark Cross, I think. That's probably my best play. Zora is an option. No Samaria for the front of TR. What's up, Lackeys and Luke and Sin? What's up, Eternal Midnight? Yeah, I was really bad at RTS games. My best friend growing up was significantly better at them than I was. I think my best friend growing up was like top 5 NA in Age of Mythology, at least like on like the ranked leaderboard or whatever. At some point. That's not an E-tank. Okay. I can't do anything in GT. Man. This blows. I can like bunny walk to stuff. But that also sucks. All right, let's peep back in Super Metroid, see what else I can maybe try and do. We got a lamp in Palace of Darkness. That's probably. Oh, let me try and do Zora. I forgot about Zora. Ideally, we go up there with my, like, you know, go up there with my glove and just try to not die, basically. But too fat. What's up, Charmin? I wanted to fake flipper and not run over here. Did I ever check the damn item? I don't think so. I don't think I ever checked the damn item. That damn item. Oh, hammer pegs, that's trash. Ah! Get crumbled. I'm gonna try to get that heart piece with a fake flipper. We'll see, or with a splash delete. We'll see how it works. Nice. Bail. Hard bail. Okay. Man. Okay, there's one other thing that I can do. That's not in logic. I guess I could go and check like the Dark World Death Mountain entrances. There's a bunch of Dark World that I have in logic that I really don't want to do. So let's do this out of logic thing instead. Bugnet's not on the tracker. I'm stuck. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I should probably report that. That's not in logic to go through that way anyways. No, we're a bunny. We can't use any items. Normally the like the exit point is a little lower than in vanilla so that you don't get stuck in that door and it doesn't automatically open the door for you. So that's potentially a problem. I still can't do anything in here. Let's take a look at this Norfair again. That was from here. Oh, I have all that stuff to do still. Okay. Yeah, I can continue this way. That's fine. What's up? Moves. Happy Tuesday. Da-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There we go. StarCraft 1 in AP? Not sure. I think one of the StarCrafts is in AP, if I remember correctly. Alright, this is a farm room. Yes, AP is Archipelago. Ba-ba-bum. Ow! Those guys hurt. Alright, which way do I want to go? Left or right has 2 items. Plus a save. Oh, that's a... Oh, shit. Okay, let's go this way first and save. Ow! Alright. We're looking for any E-Tank. Madeline is pretty large. Also definitely in charge. Oh, I didn't even realize this B door's up here. Okay. Silvers. I think it was lined up at the top door here. I need to be careful. Alright, not quite lined up, but we're close now. Eh! Alright, what do we got? Meridia wrecked ship. Wow. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we have plenty of health now. This is a farm room. Oh wait, no, this isn't the farm room. Different heated room. Heart. That's the wrong kind of health container. Video game. That one's the farm. Okay. Alright, I tried. Whatever, dude. Dude, that race was something else. Dude, where's my 1 E-Tank, 1 Power Bomb? That's all I need, bro. I can go get my Moon Pearl. Would SM be a good starting point? SM is... It's definitely tough. I think it's a very, very good Metroid game. Starting with one of the like the GBA games like Fusion or Zero Mission isn't terrible. Starting with Dread. Dread is a nice one. IMO. But yeah, Super Metroid just has a lot of like. There's a lot of buttons. I don't think it's necessarily like a bad Metroid game to start with. But it definitely, you know, if you don't know what you're doing, it definitely feels a little like clunky to move around. I definitely wouldn't start with Metroid 1 or Metroid 2. If you want to start with an early one, start with this one, for sure. I did finish Zexion. That game was cool. I saw Barsman playing it. Ooh. I like a high jump boot. I mean, most NES games are jank. Let's be real. Ow. They definitely, you know, did a ton for video game development as a whole, and they were very good games in the 80s and early 90s. There's nothing taking that away. But compared to everything we have today, they are mostly jank. Oh, there it is. Okay. I can get my Moon Pearl. Nifty Celeste Bright. It's not that bad if you ignore the lack of a spin jump animation when you jump. Yeah. Madeline's is also very, very small. Can I go down Precious? I don't want to. No, that's a bad heated room. Meow. Okay, one item to the right. There, that. We have Wreck Ship and Meridia. Okay. Yep, we got map Rando. Link to the Past, Engine Shuffling, Keysanity. Ooh, I just saved, so... Alright, I need to not die without at least getting to see this item. Ow! Dude, I kind of want X-ray. I mean, we can't survive with it right now, but... X-ray is just a nice item to have. You don't have to worry about, like, you know, fighting Dragon well. It lets you X-ray climb. There's a bunch of glitches X-ray lets you do. X-ray climbing is one of the bigger ones, I guess. Yeah, it just makes Dragon a lot easier. But I also need charge for that, too. That's a farm room. I'm probably not going to go back and get that X-ray. It's almost guaranteed not worth. You don't shack tool. No, you don't need X-ray for Crystal Flash. You just need ammo. You need at least 10 missiles, 10 supers, and 11 power bombs to do it. I missed it by like a pixel, bro. I'm just booking it for this map. Bro! Okay. My God. All right. is this worth it? Oh my god. I'm also gonna have no power bombs. Is this the heated room? Yeah, they're okay. Yeah. Brother! Oh my god. Holy. What? Okay, actually, are you guys ready for me to try something cool and stupid? Oh, shit! Alright, well... that's not how I wanted that to go, but that's fine. What it was, I was gonna try to... So... Because I... Hello... Because I only have 10 power bombs, I would have needed to get a power bomb drop from a bug while laying a power bomb to Crystal Flash. But instead, I took damage and died, which is quite detrimental to the ability to Crystal Flash. As it turns out. Okay, I do really want to try and get this map. I didn't really lose anything of value. I never went up this elevator, did I? Okay. Man, wouldn't that have been super nice to find earlier? Yeah. Is this the heated room? Yes. Okay, yeah. Just be terrible. Keep doing it. Oh, I think the map is literally just across from X-Ray Hall. Remember that X-Ray? Yeah, I don't have charge yet, so it's not too big a deal. Not in that room specifically. I think I'm learning that more people need to play Celeste after playing with this spray. All right, is there anything of value in besides the Dragon? No. So let's check this item. Because I can. Oh! Whoo! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit. Oh god. All right. What area is this? Holy mother of God. Ice Rod. Wreck ship. Okay, so it was Torian. Hold on. T takes me to N, which takes me to C or B. B to W and M. Ice Rod W, far bottom left item, knee, that's spring ball location.
Alexa, why is Andy so bad at games?
Huh? I just made it through a terrible room with 150 health. Call me bad at games. You're bad, Emo. That's right, got him. What do you say about that?
No! Chat! It's your fault! No! Chat! It's your fault!
Thanks, 100 bits, Emo. That is a really, really bad location for Ice Rod if TR is a crystal. I'm almost an idiot. I'm not actually salty. I think I'm ever salty about emo comments. Don't thwap me! No, 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 no! Alright. Emo, you can cheer again, and I'll agree with you.
Get the
Bum. Alright, I need to not just, like, take body shots.
Hey Siri, why is Andy so bad at games?
Thanks, Emo. I do agree. Ow! God, Dragon does so much freaking damage. God, Tailtops do 160? You son of a... Bah! Yeah, any PayPal donation or Twitch bits that's 100 bits or more will get a TTS read, and it just reads whatever your message is. Oh, God. That one was a choke. The first one was me being stupid. This one was choke. My locking in Friday night. I'll get back to you. I'm not sure if we have any plans. You can also, if you do !mark donate, you can also not buy bits and do it through Twitch instead. Okay. What? Okay, well now, with the way my health is, the way my health was set up, I was gonna tank one more hit. Are you kidding me? Plasma sucks! I said I'll get back to you. I gotta check our schedule. Our schedule! Hi. Alright. Dragon down. You bought the bits? Well, you haven't used the bits yet. Buying bits just puts them in your account, and then the bits have to get used in chat by typing cheer, and then however many bits you want to give. I think this is a health refill. Oh, this is a portal.
This is a message that is read out.
Thank you for the 100 bits, yes, apostrophe. This is a message that is read out. Ah! Nice, dude. Just take free damage for no reason.
Thank you, chat and Andy. With this power, I will use it to cause many oats crash outs. Lol.
Thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, garbage noise.
No!
That's also only in my channel. I don't know if Oates has a different, like if he has different TTS thresholds or what. But it's all stream specific. I can't guarantee that 100 bits will work in Oates' chat.
Get the!
Nice one, Emo. Cheers 100. We need to talk about the fart TTS.
You're huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop. Fuck!
See you, Surger. Thanks for stopping by.
You're
gamer.
huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
You're huffing farts right now. That was almost very, very dangerous. That's why they call me No Guarantees Andy. Who calls me that? Show me receipts.
And is the Goon King. That's why he has the spare chair in the back. It's the Goon Throne.
Dude, is that alternate language they speak in SpongeBob when you know, go to rock bottom? I knew it. That's why I couldn't understand what you were saying. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. That's where shit Alpha lives. God. Yeah, it's not terrible, but I definitely don't
Today's
like it.
butt stuff brought to you by Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Perfect for realizing you both made a mistake in bed.
3 + 1 Ridley is doable, but scary. Thanks for the 100 bits, Andy. It would basically need to be a perfect fight as well. Oh my god. Oh, any sheets shooters in chat? Oh my god. I'd also really want to, I would really want a save. I'm so ass and stinky. I'm less ass than stinky. I'm actually goated. Okay, M, B, and C, Ridley, M, and then I think Kraid is an N. Okay. Okay, we do have a save right there. Ridley's there. That water room, I can get those items once, but I can't get back yet. I can probably try and get all of those items, though. I'm so ass and stinky, the Andy Lasso story. Signings at Barnes & Noble today. Is it the upper door? They're both items. I genuinely couldn't hear if I was spin jumping or not. All right. What's up, Najimi? What's up, Posing Pig? Wow, Eddie won the stacked lobby. Crazy. Any other items? I could technically try and get those and then reset. Yeah, we should just tech everything here and then reset. That's the plan. Oh, can't do this one. Just kidding. I wasn't paying attention to what room that was. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. We can just reset. I just want to see what this item is. I actually didn't catch it. Nice. Anybody catch what that item was? My brain wants to say tempered sword. I didn't turn on my reserves. And I didn't even jump. Okay. That was a train wreck. I meant it early. Yo, I was right. Anyways, I can try and get that later. It's all gonna depend on if I can even kill this Ridley or not. Honestly, yeah, I'll check these items as well. Even though I can't get back yet. I also need to jump into the room. Cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna give this Ridley like one solid attempt before I just reset out of here. I just need full health. Yeah, do you not spinning when you spin jump, like visibly, is tough. Tough to deal with. What room is up there? I can farm there. Okay, so let's go this way. Farm to full. Alright, here we go. Here's my one attempt at Ridley.
Get the!
That wasn't a dive. Whew. So the only problem is that we... Oh no, not here. There's a couple items I can't even check here yet. And then the tempered sword. But I'm never gonna come back for that tempered sword. So...
Andy, hi.
Okay. This is not ideal. Modus, thanks for the 71 months. That's what you'll find here. Nothing but good gameplay. Best up. Okay, so we're here now. I want to reset. Oh, man. That's cool, though. I am kind of surprised that I pulled that off first try. Osmogon, thanks to the 123. Okay. I need to get to Big Pink. Oh, that's not here. What area is Big Pink in? Where was Kraid? Oh, yeah, in Norfair. I thought this was... Oh, this is Criteria. Okay, so I'm just going to the ship. The logic was broken. This is fucking Mother Brain, I forgot. So we need to go down and around. Yeah, okay. My health situation here is actually not the best. I'm gonna unequip both of those things. That was close. I'm actually gonna save here, so we have a couple, like, a little bit faster retry. Yeah, that's a farm room as well, so... I didn't take off Morph Ball, did I? No. This should be good. All right, we get this farm. Let's get our Morph or our Moon Pearl. I'm actually gonna... Is there a save down there at all? Oh, I could get up and go down and get those two items now as well. As well as the two items directly to my left. I'm actually gonna drop back down and save once we're done farming here. The logic expected me to be able to drop into, like, the Skullwoods Big Key Chest section as a bunny. but the drop down it got randomized into was the bush, the Skullwoods bush drop down. So it just wasn't possible. I needed to do that to get my Morph Ball, and my Morph Ball hard locked my Moon Pearl. There's no way to get Moon Pearl without it. Oh, so it was either get into that drop down or be able to access like one of the sides, right, to get through the other. But the two Skullwoods Big Key Chest entrances were Turtle Rock entrance and then Turtle Rock Bridge. So that also wasn't happening. No Zelga Woods. It does put like Skullwood's Big Chest and the left and right entrances in a random place. I don't have my things equipped. So it's like, it's not normal Skullwoods from like CrossKeys that you're used to. But it's not Zelga Woods. No, the bunny couldn't eat the bushes. Alright, so my objective here is to... I have to go through this room 2 times. Shit. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna make this. There's just so much waiting. It's so close too. I wonder if just taking a dip in the lava is worth it to speed up. And I can't... One power bomb pack would make everything so much easier. Let me go check these items real quick. Just to see what they are. Oh, sick. Small key to GT. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm gonna reset it. And then this item. Okay. I think I jumped early there. Okay. Come on. Okay, so getting there, if I can make that first platform cycle, I think I'm fine. Getting pretty good at crab hole, though. Damn it. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it with this health. Yo, I think I have more health this time than I did last time. Slightly. Okay, I think I can abuse it like this. Okay. Good old reserve abuse. Alright, I killed this door. Don't have to worry. And this is a better farm. Alright, we survived with our moon pearl. Oh, God. Oh, let's go back to N. Oh, God. Okay. I don't really care about those two items currently. Oh, I have to go through the fucking heated room. I forgot. Okay. Oh, did I save? I didn't. Okay, well, let's not fuck up. Oh! Oh my God. I can't believe I took that hit. All right, not ideal. Oh, God. Shit. There's like barely anything to farm in here. I need to farm a little health, though. Not even close. Not even close. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? How did I go that way? What? I actually haven't checked this item yet, so let's check it real quick. Yeah, the moving scrolling backgrounds are still broken. Excuse me. Big pink time, and we can go kill Kraid. Kill my last Metroid boss. Man, this is a stressful, like, last 30 minutes of Super Metroid playing. What key was that? I didn't even look. Is that pod? I hope it was pod. I just heard Kelsey scream. All right, Kraid, you're going down. Meet me in the club. It's going down. Item. Oh, there's a lot of items over here. Okay. I'm actually gonna go this way. Is there an item south? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll do all of the above. Oh my goodness. Don't mind if I do. I wanted to go this way first. All right, now we're cooking. Okay. While we cooking, I'm actually also hungry. Oh. Okay. There's just the one item up there. I needed the high jump boots to get up here, to get into this area. And I got the high jump boots, like, blind. In wreck ship, maybe? I don't remember. It was a while ago. Sounds like it's time for an air-fried glizzy. I can go get that ice rod now. Is it just the one item up here? No, there's two. Ugh. Okay. Man, I think that's Botwoon. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. Okay, there's one item. I'm gonna save first and then get that item. And then when I'm just gonna reset. It's time to play A Link to the Past. Kuiper. Kuiper. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Boarded. Don't need that. It's time for Zelda! How's it going, everybody? How are you all doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? Alright, we got a Burna. You just missed out on maybe like the most stressful hour and a half of Super Metroid exploring of all time. But I got my Moon Pearl and my mirror and a sword and silver arrows and defeated all of the Super Metroid bosses, as well as got my gravity suit and my high jump. Massive. Wow, I'm so ass. I did forget this. You know what, guys? That would have made things a little bit easier. Oh, man. Anyways, how do I get to the Dark World? Skullwoods. How was your stream, Kuiper? What were you doing today?
Get the
Kuiper, did you also participate in Tennis Tuesday? Like Kelsey and I did? Oh, you know. Rando shenanigans. Bombos. Did some loading zone rando. Let's see. Shout out Kuiper, don't care. That was for you, buddy. Wave Beam, Skullwood Small-Key. Skullwood Small-Key, E-Tank. Okay, Skull, Wave. I didn't have access to this till I got that mirror. / Moon Pearl. So. And Dusan. God dang it. Anyways, if you're new here, my name is Andy. I play video games. That's crazy, right? Twitch.tv/Andy. This guy plays video games. We're currently doing a Link to the Past Super Metroid combo randomizer. Both games squished into one. There's 4 portals that take you from Link to the Past and Super Metroid. And you can find either game's items anywhere. You can find Link to the Past items in Super Metroid items in Link to the Past, and so on. I don't believe you. Fire big. Excuse me. But it's really cool. If you want to, if you know, you're like, hey, I love Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. This is the game for me. You can try it out at quad.samus.link. But streamer, you said there was only 2 games in here. Why quad? Well, if you're a sicko like me, you can also include Zelda 1 and Metroid 1. Certified sicko. That's me. I had to go to school for that certification and everything. Give you quad with Z1, 2, 3, and maybe SM. The Zelda trilogy is something that Total is working on as well. He did port Zelda 2 to the SNES, and has it in a very, very early stage in a similar capacity. I think Total actually fitted in with the other 4 games as well. So like you could do a Quint Rando. But I think, like, I don't know. I pitched it to Total as a joke, just to be able to do like the retro Zelda trilogy all in one ROM. And then Total was like, hee hee, look what I could do. But I haven't heard anything about that in a long time. So it'll probably be a hot minute. When's my next race? I have no scheduled races currently. My next race in Super Metroid is Nido, and that'll probably be next week sometime. Link to the Past, I have to wait for like 3 or 4 different races to happen before I get another opponent. Hello, Deadrock. Okay, hi Pokey. Oh man, hopefully this doesn't despawn the key under here. Let's kill all these enemies. Good. No despawns today. That did a lot of damage, so let's just do this. I gotta use my safety items in Enemizer, you know that? It's a smart thing to do. Alright, get me out of here. I don't have a hammer, so we can't get over there. Ooh, let's, I have an idea. That won't really work, actually. Okay, yeah, no, just kidding. No ideas. Brain empty. Let's take a look at this. Eastern is a good crystal. Desert's a pendant. That's good. I'm really, really looking forward to Turtle Rock being a pendant. That's what I really want. That ice rod is 8 million miles away in Super Metroid. I know that Swamp is a crystal. Alright, we don't have that much info. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Hera. I'll take the reserve. Ouch. I don't have... Oh, I have the big key. Spazer. Vara would be nice. I would have to worry about E-Tanks anymore. That would also essentially let me full clear Super Metroid if I had to. flying enemy is gonna mess up me attempting to bomb jump, so we're just gonna drop in from above. Sick. Okie dokie. I don't have a hammer. I don't know why I'm menuing. Yo, look at my derp dorm. I love derp dorm. Ow! How did that not hit? Think you got offended? Maybe. I did put up the derp slider, actually. One of the new Enemizer things is adding a derp scale for Moldorm. He gives off that squirrel guy from Ice Age vibes. Turtle Rock. Sid, that's his name, yeah. Big Sid vibes. Alright, Blind's house is done. He's a sloth, that's what he is. Yep. Listen, it's been a million years since I've watched Ice Age, okay? I forgot. Sid is the saber-toothed tiger. Scrat is the sloth. You guys don't even know what you're talking about. Making fun of me? Come on. Wait, Sid is the sloth, Scrat's the squirrel? Alright, you guys need to get your story straight. Every time I look at chats, I'm getting a different answer. I'm over it. Never trust the internet. Not everyone's an Ice Age expert. Cut and stream. Ray Romano is the saber-toothed tiger. My mom's favorite show was on the TV constantly was Everybody Loves Raymond. I have watched a large amount of Everybody Loves Raymond in my lifetime. Another show that my mom never would turn off. How I Met Your Mother is one of those shows. She's also a Big Bang Theory fan. Lots of extremely high quality sitcoms on in my mom's house. Bazinga. Is my mom a millennial? My mom turns 56 this year. Yeah, my mom cried during the Friends finale. Is my mom a CBS watcher? I don't know. I don't go over to my mom's house and watch TV very often. Anymore. Considering I live like 12 hours away from her. Scrubs is coming back. What does that mean? Like... with most of the main cast? Wow, that's crazy. I did enjoy a nice Scrubs. I only watched the first couple seasons. Maybe like actually just the first two. What's it coming back on? What streaming platform offered the original Scrubs cast enough money to come back and work? Hulu. I did hear that the last season of Scrubs was really bad. The inevitable Stranger Things reboots. Yes, Disney owns Hulu. Along with ABC. Why'd you boycott Hulu?
Happy 73-month anniversary.
Yo, MageCron, thanks for the 73. They charge money for plans to still play ads. Everybody does that now. Once they realized that people were okay with that kind of plan, people being a very, like, broad general term, they all started doing it. Like, Netflix does that now, HBO Max does that. Alright, let's see what this enemy is. Control F, Skull Woods. Is it Skull? Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I was looking in the. I was actively searching the word Hyrule, and then I could like in the spoiler log search function, and I was control Fing the web page skull. So that was bad. All right. Where's the Skullwoods dungeon? We're looking for pre-boss. Key. Puzzle, statue, firebar pits, trap chest, trap chest, trap chest, bumper buddy, dumb switches, falling floor, vine door room, torch room, berry pits, boss drop, playpen, flying Stalfo's head. Just all right. Luckily, we don't really need it. I mean, there's just stuff that's a little broken about it. We're gonna be able to finish this siege, almost certainly. I mean, it's just in active development. Skullwoods was the green pendant. Yeah, TR has to be my last pendant if that's how we're doing this. I don't have a bottle yet. No, it's Mario's twin brother Hario is in the Zelda universe. Hopefully use the Thomas guide. I remember my grandma getting a TomTom right when TomToms came out. And I was so fascinated with that little device. And by little, I mean ginormous, bulky. Ooh. But man, those things were so cool. I just walked in. I was like, huh? Oh, great. Dude, any sort of delivery driving pre-GPS seems absolutely insane to me to think about, like, in the past. Yup, here's my address. Have fun looking on the map for 30 minutes trying to find where the house lives, where the house is, so that you can figure out a path from your current location. That's crazy to me. And it's like something you don't even think about nowadays. Everyone's got a GPS. Alright, let's see. I only have these 3 big keys. That's crazy. Yeah, some brand new neighborhood. I mean, even with GPS, that's still a problem. Like, new neighborhoods come up and it takes the GPS a little while to figure it out. You know, whether it's like Google Maps or whatever. When we first moved into our old neighborhood, our street name was really weird. And like, food delivery people, Amazon drivers would deliver our stuff to the wrong place all the time. Be like, okay, well, the GPS led me here, which was like close, but it was like a block in our neighborhood down the street. And they would just leave our shit like at a random house. Like completely wrong number, not the correct street according to the sign on the road. But they'd be like, yeah, this is good enough. That's where the GPS told me. So we'd have to walk over. It would be like we'd order food and I'd have to stand out on the street corner. Like waiting for whoever was driving. And be like, hey, it's me. I ordered the food. The GPS is stupid. And they'd be like, oh, okay. It was such a pain in the ass. Where am I going, dude? Ugh. Damn, 11 packages? That's so much. I think the only, like, crazy thing that got delivered to the wrong address was, Kelsey got a new laptop during COVID, and it got delivered, like, to a random place in the neighborhood. And I went, like, looking for it and found it at some random house down the street before it got stolen. You're a paramedic and your GPS and where you live, your it's less accurate, has a bigger delay than a TomTom. That's kind of crazy for a paramedic. That's a bummer, Amo. Oh, okay. I guess let's go deeper into pod. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. I have a third pod small. Oh, pod is my last pendant. Uh-oh, looks like I need that ice rod. Oh. Same. Yeah, it's always really, really frustrating to me when, like, I put in very specific delivery instructions and then the delivery person just doesn't read any of them. And they call me and ask whatever dumb question that I answered in the delivery instructions. No big key. My first bottle. Okay, let's try this. Oh man, it might be snack break and snack/caffeine break soon. Been going for over 3 hours. That was scary. Yeah, I mean, Amazon delivery drivers are probably given, like, insane quotas that they have to hit for, like, numbers of deliveries or something. Bro, what is this? Bum, bum. I really hate opening this door, but fuck it. Yeah, my favorite. I just have GT Big Key. I can climb. I didn't even think about that. Oh. All right, after we climb, I'm gonna... take a break. Oh! Nice 0 damage Lionel. I'll do right side out of logic as well. I'm not gonna go all the way to Ice Armos because that uses an extra key that I don't want to use. Bum 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 bum. What is this? Is this like a Super Metroid S? Is that what it's supposed to be? That's cool. I can't kill that enemy. Oh. All right, well, we're not sequence breaking right side, which is really unfortunate because I already wasted a small key. No, you need to touch it to... You need to physically touch it for it to awaken. Like that. Maybe quaking it would awaken it, but I'm not sure how it interacts with Quake. We might find out right here. Wake up! Nope. Tragic. So yeah, we're not sequence breaking right side today. Cannonball Z! Dude, get these Igors out of my face. How did that one silver kill both of them? What just happened? God, this game's busted, dude. I like silver arrows, you guys. They're pretty nice. This is so fucking annoying. Ooh. Get snuck on. Okay. Man, am I gonna have to go back to Super Metroid? All right, guys, it's everybody's favorite trick. Except I have way less health to do it this time than I did last time. And way less bombs. Don't do it, you fucking bitch. God. Oh, he does a ton of damage. All right. I have a fairy. Let's go. Come on, bomb, explode! This fucking bomb! God Damn it. I have no idea how much damage this Moldorm does. So, hopefully, it won't kill me. I fucking hate Moldorm. Moldorm bouncing sucks ass. This is why it was banned. I think I am a little early.
You're huffing farts.
Maybe not.
Right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
A little early. Well, that was my last bomb. Okay. Sick. I love Aria suit. Oh my god. That is the most disorienting space jump of all time. Oh, I don't like the toilet. The seat's pretty terrible. But it's gonna be beatable. This sprite's insane. That race is crazy. Yep, yesterday's seed was logically broken. I didn't mean to lay that power bomb. Okay, item bottom right and then middle. And then we're done here. Bum, 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 bum. God, the door stays open? There's nothing this way, right? No. There's also no spin jump animation, you just jump. Oh no, okay, that the spinning animation is specifically space jump. If I took space jump off, there'd be no spinning at all. But you would just like you can't tell when you spin jump unless you just know you're already spin jumping. There's one item there. One item there, and then that item. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna... What is that morph? It's the like the fairy or the feather power from Celeste. Did someone just upscale the sprite? I hope so. Because it's pretty funny. This hasn't been like a great playing experience, but it's been funny. The first time I morphed, though, I was like, why is morph a yellow ball? Because I didn't even move. It wasn't until I moved that I was like, oh. Yeah, here, let me take off space jump, Solski. This is the jump. God, fuck. This is... I'd play with it once. No! Dude, what is happening? Ba, ba, ba. Okay, what other item do I have up here? Nothing down here. What about in C? C... I have to check those 2 items. And those 2 items. Oh, and everything up there. I forgot about up there. Okay, let's go to C first. Wow, wow. A Spelunky sprite of that Pac-Man? Hell yeah. What's up, Lucky Boob? Dun dun da dun dun dun. Man. This has been another one of those brutal seeds. What else do I have to do over here? Up, down, and then all the way left. Okay. We'll do up last. Ow! Charge beam. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the spinning is something Celeste or Madeline does. It's like in the later sections of the game where you're like bouncing on like in the summit when you hit the battling like balls and you get yeeted upwards, you spin. Yeah, when you're peeking. I was shooting like an idiot. No, unfortunately, I can't get to see from Sea House. Sea House was Hyrule Castle. Okay. Nice. This was such a sick full clear. I got a swamp big key. I actually don't know if I'm done full clearing this yet. I have to get those 2 items still. And those 2 items. We got items left. I got charge, I guess. I'll keep charge. Oh. Oh, I do want to try the Crystal Flash Sprite. Oh, this is Mother Brain, right? Yeah. I could kill Mother Brain. Actually, yeah. Bro! Calm yourself. See a Velvian. She's so rainbowy. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Okay, where are these items that I have to get? Straight down. LD Duffington! Thanks for the 76 heckin' months, dude. Remember when I said I was gonna take a break? And that was like 45 minutes ago. I remember. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's just both directions. Ah! Can I go backwards through Mother Brain Room now that Mother Brain's dead? That'd be dope. Nope, Mother Brain's back. Oh, and I'm stuck? That's sick. Okay. I never killed Croc. So I have to do that too. Did I kill Croc? No. I don't think I did. I wonder why this is all pink. Why does that work? So plasma is the piercing beam. It damages it damages for like frames in contact with the hurt box. And Crocmire doesn't have iframe cooldown. Normally Crocmire's iframe cooldown is it closing its mouth, right? So because of that, we shoot plasma beam into Croc's mouth and it hits Croc like 18 million times. And so Croc just walks back a lot, which is enough for it to die. Yeah, a lot of the stuff earlier in the game wasn't programmed to have iframes with piercing stuff. Yeah, Croc is also just like a really weird boss. You can grapple Crocomeyer's arms off if you want. Alright, so I got a fire rod. That lets me do right side GT properly. Yeah, they kind of like separate Croc's limbs from its body. I'm gonna check this. This refill, see if it's the Meyer area refill. It is not. Okay. I mean, they snap right back on. It's just like, for whatever reason, Crocomeyer is grappleable. And his body just interacts really weirdly with it. Alright, where the frig am I going? I have to go up for that bottom left item. And then I need to get that other item up Main Street. Dong, 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 dong. Oh, goodness. This is probably the most I've ever spent in Super Metroid in a map rando like this. This has been a long Super Metroid segment. I'm just gonna get everything, dude. I don't care. Alright, there's actually one more thing I maybe have to do. In this area, now that all the items are done, I need to go check the top left. Or no. That won't be it. It has to be a right-facing energy refill. Yeah. Yeah, that's left facing. Okay. We got that item. We got that item. Let's just go to Bryn. Bum, bum. Maybe this is the Mire portal. I do kind of want to find it. Because it is kind of important. It is. Nice. Okay, for reals this time, I'm gonna check Mire area. I'm gonna check the mirror desert entrances, and I'm gonna go take a break. 100% for reals. Because, like, we're not that close to finishing this. I need to beat 6 more Link to the Past dungeons, minimum. I don't think we're that far away from finishing, but we're not super close either. Gonna beat the game and then take a break. Got it. Okay, I don't want to go fully in here yet. I don't have any small keys. Okay, Skullwood's big. There's one more big key I know about, and it's on Hylia Island, which I can't get without flippers or real boots. Alright, enjoy your Dark Worlds. I'll be back. Hello. What's poppin', gamers? I went to the bathroom. You know, what's up, Big Cheese? Went to the bathroom. Ate some leftovers. Got some sun chips. I got a drink. Said hi to Kelsey. Said hi to Juno. It's time to game some more. Ah. He finished Zexion. Nice. Zexion was cool. All right. So let's recap. Nah, no coffee. I'm fine. I just needed a little food, I think. I was just like running low on energy. I got some garden salsa variety. The best sun chip flavor. All right, let's recap. We are done with Super Metroid. We've killed all 4 bosses and Mother Brain. I do need to go into Super Metroid. I'm actually going right back into Super Metroid real quick. We got to go grab our Ice Rod. I can go grab my Tempered Sword as well. I have beaten 2 Link to the Past dungeons. Not ideal. Hera and Skull. I just got my Fire Rod, so we can do some stuff. I just got Desert Big, too. I don't know where Swamp or Ice Palace are yet. And I don't know where Laser Bridge is yet. But, so we're looking... I don't know if I could finish within the hour. But probably like an hour and a half. I'd be confident that I can finish in an hour and a half. So let's start her up. Boom. Resume. All right. These Turtle Rock entrances are really bad. So I'm actually going to check Crystal Roller while I'm here, even though I don't have any small keys. I don't have any bombs! Hey, what's for dinner tonight, Sushi Chef? We're doing pork chops. If Hook is on Ped. It's just going to depend how everything else lays out in the seed. Okay. All I really need to beat Pod is Big Key, a Small Key, and Hammer, and I can beat Desert already. So. Oh. That's the only item I can't get yet. I can't get through Pants Room yet. I think I did pretty much all of these items. I think I reset that one, maybe? I don't really remember, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I straight up just cannot get that one behind Pants Room. It sure is, Misu. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember if I went and got that item or not. I feel like I did. I feel like I got both of these. Alright, let me take a look at Meridia. I got those. I got that. I didn't get those 3 items. And I don't know if I tried to do the bottom left item. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go save here and check all of those Meridia items. And then Rex Ship has my Ice Rod. Why is Morph a lemon? Morph is like the feather orb that you turn into. You just need to move for the tail to show up. Oh, this will get me my Tempered Sword as well. Alright, show me something good, video game. That's not quite what I had in mind. I don't think this Tempered Sword's actually worth it, because Baby Skip is here, and Baby Skip's kind of slow, but whatever. Okie dokie. This doesn't look familiar, so I don't think I actually did this. I don't think I had the health. Since I didn't have Varia when I came down here. Okay, I needed that. Man, a lot of stuff buried super, super deep in Super Metroid today. All right, we're done with this area. I think all that's left is going back to wreck ship. Yeah, baby shows up in the baby skip room no matter what. If you enter it from right to left. Baby you'll always have to skip baby no matter what. If you go into it from left to right, the baby will never show up. So it's actually like a really neat like planning side of things if like that ends up being in your path. You need to, you know, either have a solution to all the health you lose from getting sucked, or, you know, be able to do baby skip. Okay, so this... Oh, I don't have this map. Ugh. Well, I have Varia this time, so that's nice. I'm gonna go get the map again, just to make sure I full clear this area. I'm pretty sure I full cleared it earlier when I killed Dragon, but I just want to be positive. What's that, moon? Okay, it is this way. Excuse me. I don't remember what was in any of these checks, but I'm just gonna grab them all because I have to run out of here anyways. because there's no save. I need to keep the ice rod. How you doing, Moon? Oh, right, I did this room with, like, a tank and a half. See, I checked this really, really early without gravity suits and without space jump. Or without, like, a feasible way to get back up this hole. Surprisingly difficult. High jump and spring ball are the two easy items. I think every other way to get out is really, really awkward. Yo, the speed keep? Alright, where's the save? Is that Kara from Undertale? No, this is Madeline. From Celeste. Alright, let's take a look at this map again real quick. I got all those items a long time ago down there. Let's see, Meridia is done. Torian is done. Criteria is done. Brinstar has one item left that I need Ice Beam or Grapple to get through. Norfair is done. Alright, so Bryn has the last item. Okie dokie. So, we have Tempered Sword, I have the Fire Rod, I got a Thieves Big. Let's take a look at these small keys. Okay, that's still all correct. We got a Hera Small. A Castle Tower Small. Yep. So... I don't really want to go beat Thieves Town yet. Oh, I got Ice Rod as well. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Thieves Town is right here, but I really don't want to do Thieves Town yet. Not without the small key. Flippers gets me another big key, or the real boots. Real boots would also work. Yeah, so the double stacked items on the tracker work in a way where, like, left click turns the left one on, right click turns the right one on, instead of, like, right click to track and left click to untrack. But the single items work right-click to track, left-click to untrack, so it's easy to just mess up. Power bomb, shovel, E-tank. All right, out of here. I'm guessing 23. Yeah, the GT chess guessing kind of died when entrance shuffle became very prominent, or with Keysanity. Keysanity kind of killed the GT guessing game. How you doing, Olindria? Ah! Ow, that did a lot of damage. Have I killed all the bosses yet? No. Not even close. We're about to kill boss number 3 in Link to the Past. Yo, ZD, let's go. I love a good big ZD. Is it speed gaming chat that killed the guessing game? Is that what you're gonna say, Emo? Oh, you're what killed the guessing game. I was a big fan of the tournament races with a 15-minute delay. Going into the speed gaming chat later, and then betting just under the max channel points. For what the correct answer was. So that my name wouldn't show on the channel point list. Literal channel point fraud. All right, desert's done. Let's see. Band. Shovel time. Yep, insider trading. My favorite. We used to do some insider trading with Solski on stream. Solski would complain about not having enough channel points for something. And so I'd do a prediction. And it would be, which prediction is Solski gonna pick? What is this? All the animals are enemies. That is one of my well-known strategies. Yes, Emo. Okay. I guess I go this way and then into Hyrule Castle. Oh, let's do the Frontier Rock. He's too old for that now, Emo. Unfortunately. He helped commentate the Mystery Pog Champion finals. and was like learning about all these new settings, and he was like, "Wow, you can do this now? You can do this now?" When did that become a thing? in true boomer in his true boomer way. There's the Thieves Small, very nice. And a Pod Small, also nice. Alright, what am I eating? Some Garden Salsa Sun chips. And I got an off-brand sparkling ice drink. And by off-brand, I mean Kirkland. How old is a boomer? I mean, it depends on what, you know, what the reference point is. Yeah, it's not just an age. It's a mindset, right? So, like, you know, Link to the Past Randomizer guy hasn't played since 2019. He comes back spitting his incorrect ancient opinions. He'd be a boomer, even though that was only 7 years ago. Emo's a Link to the Past boomer, for example. I'm a Link to the Past boomer. I'm just like that boomer that tries to stay hip with the times. I'm walking through the halls of Rando High School saying, "How do you do, fellow kids?" Oh, fuck. I wear hoodies and shoot hoops. Today was actually Tennis Tuesday, Emo. Basketball day is, are you fucking kidding me? Basketball day is Thursday. How do you do, fellow randomizers, Hoodie? We hadn't played in a year. We played last Tuesday, and then we were like, we should play tennis again this week. I said, hey, let's play on Tuesday. And so now Tennis Tuesday is a thing. No, yeah, tennis is definitely the source of my elbow problems, for sure. Nothing else. How about baseball? I'll probably do like a adults slow pitch softball beer league in the fall. I don't get it. You'll get it when you're older, Kuiper. Nope, not 10-inch Tuesdays. Although I wouldn't really fit in with 10-inch Tuesdays, let's be real. Oh! I'm not a dog anymore. Yeah, I don't got that dog in me anymore. How'd I die from the fall? The Japanese 1.0 version of this game doesn't give you any protection from falling in a pit. And you can take damage from enemies while still falling. So, because of that nice Japanese 1.0 exclusive feature, I got hit by the guard while falling in the pit defenseless. And that is fixed in most other versions of the... in all other versions of the game, excuse me. Yeah, I think 5 arrows is my stun drop. There's a pit death that is used in a big glitchy way, but that's like frame perfect. Void in the pit, the same frame you die. That puts you in like a crazy EG state. You're coming with me, lady. So the maiden stays behind you if you mirror, but not if you die. Which is why dying was so bad. Reflect on if you want the third shield. I will. Alright, I'm done reflecting. I am drinking a flavored sparkly water, yes. Boss defeated. You're right, my bad. I forgot Squall. good. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Bum 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 bum. I don't have a hammer. Very nice, cool. I love it. No idea, sorry. Not a clue. Thieves Town and Eastern are the good crystals. Okay. Okay. Yes. I did find Spike Cave somewhere. I can't do it, though, because I don't have a hammer. I guess let's go this way. I need to go out left or right? I need to go out right. Hair basement time, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm running out of ideas. SM is full cleared minus 1 item. Do I work too? I'm working right now, dude. That wasn't a dive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh.
That's what you'll find here. Nothing but good game.
God.
Good gameplay.
Okay. Hope there's nothing in Thieves Town, big chests. It had my hammer. I'd say that's pretty hype. I need early. Oh. All right. Okay. Oh my god. Just like that. There's a floating eye enemy. I can't do it.
Chad, I got a fart really bad. Hopefully you guys can't hear this. Hold on. Just pretend you're not hearing anything.
God, Solsky, calm down.
Why was it so loud?
Nah, that man needs to fix his gastro.
You're huffing farts.
Hannah
right
Code,
now.
thanks
Yeah,
for the
Eddie,
666. I appreciate it. Enemy's probably at the bottom of the room somewhere. What's up, Catalyst? Okay, that's done. Ouch. Hold on. Let's go back up real quick. Did I got the Fruel yet? Chat, how old do you think Twitch chatter Lucky Boob is? I feel like the answer's like maybe 12. Oh, he posted the line in chat. Twitch gonna get him. Ganon's Tower. I mean, I'm pretty sure Dump Chest has had an account for eons, and he was gone for like 2.5 weeks or something. What am I doing now? It's against Twitch TOS to have an account if you're under the age of 13. And if you post I am 12 in Twitch chat, there's a non-zero chance that like there's some Twitch detection that like instantly suspends an account that types something like that. Oh my god. Okay, so I did this. I did that. I can't do Hookshot Cave yet. We can't do the Bonk Caves. I haven't seen that connector. I can't get that big key yet. Oh. Yeah, Dumb Chest typed I am 12 in my chat a while ago and got instantly banned, and they wouldn't give him his account back, and he was gone for like a handful of weeks for sure. Maybe. I have I'm using like StreamerBot's combined chat, and so it doesn't like give me proper first time chatter messages like the actual Twitch chat would. Their chat history's gone. Uh-oh. Rip that guy. That's right. He was getting on my nerves anyways. Ooh, okay. I don't have the big key for this dungeon. You get yeeted from YouTube for saying that? I don't know. I don't know enough about YouTube and what they do and don't ban. Hey, someone on YouTube, do us a science. Brother, I'm gonna lose my mind. Who wants to use their Google account? Yep. That's what it'll take. What do I use to multi-stream? I use an OBS plugin called AITUM. AITUM. And basically it lets me have like a main... I have just like multiple go live buttons on my one OBS. One of them's for Twitch, one of them's for YouTube. And I just have to input, you know, each is like RTMP server or whatever. It's really easy. And like the combined chat possibilities now are way better. Like StreamerBot just has it built straight in. There's very little like delay, which is like the huge thing is the little delay. Or like before when I first started multi-streaming, or like when I tested out multi-streaming once it was allowed, it was just like restream.io was the only way to multi-stream really, and it sucked. I could only stream at like 720p max, I think, or something. The restream.io combined chat was like 5 seconds delayed when messages got posted. So it was just like bad all around. So I didn't really, I multi-streamed like 2 times and then I was like, well, this sucks. It seems like a worse product overall. But yeah, the AITUM plugin is really nice. What's up, Eddie? How's it going, dude? How are your mappies? Lots of enemies do a ton of damage in this Enemizer, and it makes me sad. That's how it's going, Eddie. You should be able to add more platforms. I never will stream on Kick or Rumble. Those websites are terrible. God fucking damn it, bro. But you can add many different outputs simultaneously. What about the other platforms listed? A bottle. Good old Facebook Live. You wish you're in your early 20s again? I don't. My early 20s sucked ass. I was depressed. I was having family problems. Dropped out of school. Yo, what's up, Sano? Welcome, welcome. I didn't know Kelsey yet. Oh, God. I didn't know Eddie yet, although, you know, maybe in that alternate timeline I don't ever meet Eddie. Maybe that was for the best. You never know. Ow! Yeah, you win some, you lose some. What? Oh my God. Hey, it's me, your ketchup smoothie. Oh. What am I don't know where I'm going. I could get to Laser Bridge now with a third small, but so the problem with that is I walked all the way through the front. And so I need a fourth TR small. God damn it. Fucking balloon idiot. Ugh. Bah. How's the mappies, Eddie? If you said something, I missed it. Oh God, that was my last bomb. I think I'm fine. I didn't want a mirror. 7th out of 10. Pack it up. He's cooked. Yo, Anthony Fox, G2W. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, dude. Castle Tower. Can I get another fairy, please? No? Okay. Cool. I only have one Castle Tower small key, so this trip's going to be pretty short. If it's not here, or if whatever I'm looking for isn't here, then... All right. Hello? There you are. Oh, I should have caught that. All right, let's go back to GT now. Now that I have the third small key, I can just go full right side. Oh! Ow! This sucks, bro. This seat is terrible. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to see like how much the game has developed. Like, I don't know, there's been so many points in like the Link to the Past Rando life span that I've been like, I don't know what else they can randomize. And there's always something. The work is never done. Bush Rando coming soon. You sickos have been asking for Bush Rando for at least 3 years. Wait!
Hello, Andrew Game.
What do I do?
How are you doing at this fine evening? Hope you're having a blast.
Schnitzly, thanks to the 64 months. Genuinely, what the fuck do I do? Oh, we waggled. Time to hover? I can't. I don't have boots. Can somebody clip that so I can show it to Balson later? Oh, look at the piss Armos, dude. Oh my god. Grapple. That gets me the one item. Okay, so I got Ice Big, Pod Big, Grapple. That Grapple gets me the one item left in unchecked in Super Metroid. You need to see a doctor. I'll be fine, Fash. It's just a phase. How's the run? I'm about to... I'm about to bust. We were talking about Mountain Dilk in Oates' stream yesterday. Chat, how you guys feel about Mountain Dilk? What? What do I still need? Flippers? Eastern Big? I'm not beating this pendant. Get me the frick out of here. Strive to be Mountain Dilf. Yeah, like, you know, have you ever heard of Pilk? Pilk is Pepsi mixed with milk. And that was like a internet fad for a while. Right? Anyways, so consider that, but Mountain Dilk. So as part of a charity event last year, we did some like team gaming challenge, and the losing team had to drink some Mountain Dilk, okay? And it wasn't good. It wasn't good, but I was able to drink it all and not throw up. So what am I doing? I can't beat Eastern. I can beat Pod. I don't want to. I can't beat Swamp, but I want to. I don't even know where Swamp is. I can beat Mire. And Turtle Rock. I'm not going back for Ice Big. It's not worth it. Let's go beat Mire. I say that now? Yeah, it's one check. What could it be? My Eastern Big Key? Or my flippers? No, of course not. Yeah, TT Big Chest is also dead to me. We got so many better options. I got GT. I should have gone to GT instead of this. Whatever. Oh. Sick. Thank God I have Quake. Don't mind if I do. No, I haven't found any Link to the Past mail upgrades yet. Oh. Okay. I mean, considering the amount of things that do a ton of damage to me, I'm okay with an item that rearranges my damage tables. That's fine with me. Just give me a whole new damage table to learn. It'll probably be less punishing than what I'm dealing with right now. Come on, Meyer Bridge boots, so I can hover across. Come on, boots. Oh, I'll take a gold sword. That also is fine. What's up, Institute? Yes, the enemies are Enemizer. Can't believe Solski's alt account is here. Yep, 5 hours in, and we just got the pseudo boots. No real boots. I actually just got my hook shot, so I can come in here. I was not able to go into Meyer for the previous 5 hours and 15 minutes. Beep ba da boop 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 da boop ba da boop. Oh, okay, Mr. Meyer's here. How do I want to get to Death Mountain? Whew. Oops. I guess I'll just go this way. That's fine. Oh wait, no, I have mitts. We can I don't have the flute yet, but we can go to the we can go this way. I need my hammer, I think. Ba 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 da ba ba. I did get spit out of this entrance earlier, but I don't think it'll be visible. Yeah. This is a great place for a rolling pin. All things considered, that was fine. That was acceptable. Welcome back, Mage Kron. God, I'm trying to like, my brain's moving faster than my mouth today. Spring ball. Screw attack. I'm not holding my mouth right. True, Psycho Snyder. Ah. Oh, we're almost done though. We're getting there. I'm missing 2 things. They're both just going to be left side GT behind my hook shot. I did not ever Crystal Flash, no. I forgot. All right. What am I finding in GT chat? Eastern Big Key or flippers or both? What do you think? Take your guesses. I'm gonna guess flippers. I do actually, hold on. I have all the big keys. Eastern Big Key's not in there. Eastern Big Key is on Hylia Island. So it's just the flippers we're looking for. God, boots would be something. Ow. The wife says neither. I'll come back for that one. I don't want to transition back upwards. Let's just do it. Let's do it the cool way. We're finally gonna get Ice Beam. No, it's in here. Trust. Trust. The book.
What? I got such a speed boost from that dude diving into my ass.
He respawned. What? Brother. No. You go back where you came from. I just held the wrong direction. That was definitely faster than me going through the portal. Absolutely. 100% faster than going through the portal. Oh. Don't just give me the flippers, dude. Don't make me think about it. Okay? Just ether tablets. I don't want to go back to Ice Palace or Thieves Town or GT Climb. Just do it. Oh! My prayers! They've been answered. Oh. Alright, you guys want to see a cool glitch? There you go. There's your cool glitch of the day. That one saved time, for sure. No Lionel's got in my way and prevented me from cheating as fast as possible. Is the glitch cool enough to make it into a short? Who knows? I leave the creative freedom to my editor. Unless I specifically want something. Then I'll you know, reach out to my editor and we'll chat about stuff, but that glitch I did is just an overall glitch. No EG. Oh, that's nice. Thank God for pseudo boots. I would have been walking for 6 hours. I just need to find swamp. Yo, it's the piss nights again. That's not a bow. Okay. I have boots and mitts entrances to do. Right off the rip. Bang. Have these randos always taken this long? I mean, these randos and always is pretty, all these settings are relatively recent. Before Quad Rando existed, SMZ3 only, like, didn't have any entrance shuffle, only had Keysanity. Enemizer, like, from the last time I did this, Enemizer is new. And Enemizer does add a significant amount of time, for sure. I mean, the one that... There was a weekly SMZ3 race that was CrossKeys and Map Rando.
GLHF.
And I think I won that race in like 3 hours and 17 minutes or something like that. It was pretty fast. That's definitely my fastest time in these settings. No question. But yeah, it's just really, really variable. But like, thinking about the amount of time I've lost because of the Enemizer, like how many deaths extra I've taken, or you know, just how much slower it's made going through certain dungeons. How many subs for async desync settings? I don't know what that means. But I think the quad spoiler log is good enough to do spoiler races. I mean, it's probably enough. I don't know about good. You want pain? I don't know. Well, I just don't know what you mean by async desync settings. I don't know what that means. I need more clarification. I don't think Insanity entrance is supported yet. It exists on the site, but I don't think it it successfully rolls. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how see different people's routes for spoiler. Oh, okay, where's Ganon? Boom. This is awful. Truly just terrible, terrible seed. Ow. How much did that do? That do 4 hearts? That did 4 hearts. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm not dying here. Oh, 537. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. We did it. Cool seed, right? Oh god. Miserable. Oh man. I look over and Eddie rated Emmett. Emmett's doing some map randos. And I see he's in a race. He's got 3 bosses left. And Aussie is done. Tragic. Kind of a baby seed, if you ask me. Or were the armor upgrades? Let's see. Quad.samus.link. Profile. Here's my seed. Spoiler log. Armor. I can't spell armor. Purple chest item, which I only recently got in Logic because of Mitts. Then Cave 45 item. Cave 45. Was in King's Tomb, so we only got access to that with the boots. So those were extremely late in the progression. Nothing sleeps again forever. Oh goodness. Ba ba ba. Do do do. Oh, let's have another. Ba 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 ba. Wow, look at all these boss kills. I love statistics. No, keeping track of the stats is just broken still. Accurate stats is pretty low on the list of things to fix. Have a preference? I don't want Denver to win. Ooh, flute. Oh god, that's a good one. Flute. Oh, it's Ocarina. Cackwell, which is behind beating Ganon's Tower. I wouldn't mind seeing the Bears win, I guess. Wouldn't mind seeing the Bills win. If the Bills don't win this year, I don't know if Josh Allen's ever getting a Super Bowl ring. I don't really hate any of the teams left, honestly. I don't want the Patriots to win because they don't deserve it. They're like a decade removed from the Tom Brady era. It's too soon. And the Broncos are just huge frauds, and they don't deserve it because they're frauds. Other than that, I don't really care. They're all the rest of the teams are fine. The Eagles lost. That's all I really wanted. In the first round. There are kindergartners who don't know what a Super Bowl is. I have witnessed one sports championship in my lifetime, and I am almost 36 years old. Technically, the Redskins won when I was 1 year old. Not even. I'm an Orioles fan. I was too young for I wasn't born the last time the Orioles won a World Series. I was too young to enjoy Cal Ripken. Because my grandparents weren't into sports. The Redskins won when I was not even 1 year old. So that doesn't count. The Capitals won in 2000. Won the Stanley Cup in 2019. Kelsey and I were in the process of moving in together when they won that. I watched the game on my phone while I was assembling my new desk. Or I watched one of the World Series, the Stanley Cup games. And the Wizards, man, let me tell you about the Wizards. They haven't been good for my entire life. They were like slightly above average for a couple stretches in the 2000s and the 2010s. But they've literally never been actually a good basketball team in my entire life. Is that it, right? Orioles, Wizards, Capitals, Commanders. DC United, I guess. I've been to a bunch of DC United games. That's whatever. That's right. You don't got to be into sports. I just grew up playing lots of sports, and then my dad was really into sports, so I got really into sports. There was a lull in my sports life, like after college, where I didn't have cable. So I would only watch sports if I like went to a bar or I went to someone's house and they had the game on. And it wasn't like I wasn't like a sports fan anymore. I just like wasn't going out of my way to watch. Enjoy Trae Young. Honestly, Washington fleeced Atlanta. Sisbert and McCollum for Trae Young. I'm fine with that. Plus, we got the Wizards have Bub, and Bub is kind of like learning how to be a point guard. Trae could help with that. Trae's a very good passer and very good on offense. He just doesn't play defense. That's fine. Is there a sports game that could be randoed? Probably not. The closest thing to like a rando sports game is like Superstar mode in a Madden, where you're randomizing your parents. I loved when Superstar mode was my shit when I was growing up. I loved Superstar mode. Is playing Mario Maker count as sports? I wish. But all right. I think I'm pretty drained after that bad boy. Did I get hacked? I sure did. 10-inch Tuesday. But all right. YouTube, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the YouTube stream. See you guys live again on Thursday. I'll put up another video tomorrow. And then Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But thanks for watching YouTube. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a nice night. Bye.